something is... Do you want to leave?
Hello, we're back at it again with more Honkai Star Rail. Wait, who just messaged me? Wait, somebody messaged me? Uno momento. Wait, do we have the same... we're using the same... Or is everybody? I can't check if everybody... We all have the same chat box. Anyways, we're back at it again with more Honkai Star Rail. Unfortunately, I'm not a Fei Xiao, however. So, update just dropped today. I don't know how the audio balance is like. Is it good enough? Cannot tell. Hopefully, the audio balance is good enough. The voices might be a little bit louder than me, but that should be... We could work with that.
Quintet is a fantastic story.
Other way.
I can't stand it.
Ian Ching. How's it going? It's been a while. Feels like yesterday when 2.4 dropped. Literally just feels like it was yesterday when we did, we went through 2.3. 1 second here. Alright, let's get started officially. Hi Ancheng, it's been a while. After the shackling prison break on the Star Skiff Haven.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are.
Still gonna talk? Is it still gonna stop? No?
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judge.
Wait, how did we get out?
And then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Let's discuss what happened.
Revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by
Still
the guards
talking.
until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah,
Tourists?
heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Wait, why? Haven't you been preparing for it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just...
Wait, well, what about the Luofu representative?
Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Who?
You may be tiny in stature,
Oh, Fish Yao.
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
I can't take her seriously with her big ass eyes. Big blue Gojo eyes.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Brings you here, General. Lounging?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Fuck it, we're eating bread?
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Yeah, don't get cocky, kid. Don't get cocky, kid.
Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage.
Oh yeah,
The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
completely forgot about that. She's just been chilling while her right hand man is like captured by their greatest op.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the shackling prison break and the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission
That's oomph.
has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Damn, they got Jing Yuan on the bench again.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Huaiyan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will
T
be
minus.
activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled? Wait, are we talking as March?
March is right,
Oh.
Grandpa.
We're
I
March.
heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are
Which
the
2
many
parties?
travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe.
We're worried about optics
The
now?
outsiders would react. They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
No shit. You're suggesting that I take Yan Qing's place as ringmaster? Or are you suggesting that you only... That's not gonna be it. Are you planning to take up the role of the ringmaster yourself?
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huaiyan, are you asking
I didn't want to be cocky and pick the first one.
to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Oh no.
Exactly what I mean.
Oomph is done for.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Law Fu in the ring?
It will make the Xianzhou lawful a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
No shit. We're Lingsha? 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes in the shackling prison. What's she doing there? Lingsha time.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Shackling prison.
Infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Wait, I should have my screenshot at the ready here.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start
We get to play as Lingsha.
with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Whoa! Lingsha time. Can I see her animations? Lingsha time. Stinky. Wait. Let's put up a proper team here. Let's see. I think the move is Firefly, Stell, and Ruin Mei. What's her build like? Can we see? No, you can't. Just want to see all of her animations. Idle animations. She's so pretty. And can we skip Fei Xiao and just go directly to Lingsha? Stinky. Can you do another idle animation? Oh, there it is. Wait, she does an Ajika pose. Cute bunny. Do it again. I didn't have my screenshot ready. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Who's being stinky right now? I need her to hit that hands on the hips pose. But then it only occurs for like a split second. Is this it? No? Do it quick, do it quick, do it quick. Can when you run around outside with her, or is it just like a very is this an instance? Hit the pose, hit the pose. She's not hitting the pose. She's looking around. She's so pretty, I could look at her all day. Love the Hime cut. No, this one keeps coming up. I don't like this one. Hit the pose, quick. Yeah, I'm definitely saving for her, because she's... Between her or Fei Xiao, I'm the more rock... God damn it, it's this animation again. Between her and Fei Xiao, I think she's the one that's more fitting in the comps that I have, particularly Fireflies. Because she scales off a break, I think, break damage. So she fits perfectly into... God damn it, this again. Who keeps stinking up the room? I want to see the other idol. Let me see the other idol. God damn it, I've been doing this for like 5 minutes. Come on, hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. I think her looking around is also one of the idols. Come on, hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. God damn it. What's the chances of the idols hitting? Is it like a 50-50? Have I been losing my 50-50s this entire time? Spiritually? I did throw some rolls for Fei Xiao, not particularly for Fei Xiao. I just wanted to throw some rolls out just so I could get Moje. Secure Moje. I don't even know if he's good. There it is. She does hit the pose. Kind of like Nijika. It's like angled here. Fuck it, I got the screenshot, whatever, let's go. It's like she's doing the Nijika hands on the hips pose. One sec, I want to get a better screenshot of it. Do it again. There it is. I got it. Did I get it? There, I got the screenshot. Where should I save it? One sec. In here? Tales of Graces is on sale on... No, for pre-order. Up on PS5 and on Switch. Release date in 2025. We will be there. Okay, I'm happy I got the screenshot. Moving on, let's go. Let's actually get some progress in. That took me like a good 10 minutes trying to get that screenshot in. Alright, got him. Alright, let's actually get some progress in. Why is this guy on the ground?
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borson in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry.
I knew it.
Though they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
What's the side effect?
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
From this angle, Don Hung looks like he's got chest. Anyways, Borson have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borson
Wait, who's saying that?
have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borson have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Has this been a section that we've been at before, or is this new? Investigate suspicious clues along this escape route. What does support do?
Ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I want to get into a fight. I want to see her in action.
Until everything
Wait,
burns to ashes!
I can check what her builds are like. One sec, can I check from here? I can! Her break effect is 300%, Jesus. Okay, so you build her speed and break effect. How's her outgoing healing? 54.5. I think that's about average. Look at her pose, holy shit. Comparatively to Sam's break effect, she's about 400. Okay, I see. About the same break effect as Run May.
Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Fuck is that noise? Wait, I see him. Oh!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Firefly and Sam move so fast that I don't get to see
Let's improvise.
how Lingsha is moving.
Begin.
Eternal. Be of your body and mind. Fight to live!
Yeah, Firefly and Sam takes up like 90% of the screen time in battles.
Refreshed and invigorated.
What's this? Hexenus Remake. Huh? The fuck? Wait, how does this work? This might be a learn by doing type thing. Alright, let's do this. I love to post while I'm streaming. How the fuck do you do this? This is the same thing as like how... What? Stack the cubes on the device so that they match along the side. Align the plates on the two sides, I see. What? Reset? How the hell? Yeah? And then what? Here? Yeah? And then from here down here, right? No? Oh, I see. I see. There you go, that matches that. And then I need to add it here. I don't have enough for this. Wait, how the fuck do you do this? Huh? Wait, I might be too stupid for this. Definitely this one goes over here. Oh, wait. From here. Oh, no, wait. From up here? There you go, I see. And then one down here. And then one down... here. I get it. That was totally unrelated to what we had to do here. What am I looking at? Oh, I actually didn't have to go up. I did it for the bit. I did it so I could spend as much time possible as Lingsha. Prison guard is collapsed on the ground. Her body is twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations, and I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulai with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
Damn, they glazing this dude up, huh?
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
We tried.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them.
Oh, true. Why didn't they do that?
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was...
Yeah, Jing Yuan's definitely fucked after all this.
Shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Please don't interrupt Jing Yuan. Wait, investigate this. Shut up!
All will be swept away by the
We'll take whatever opportunity that we could get to play more as Lingsha. The fight is kind of loud. Whatever.
Until everything burns to
Being in a fight is significantly louder.
set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, Sam Fly just rips in tears that nobody else in the parties can ever get a turn.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hand to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
I see a treasure chest, I want it. Can I grab it and go? I can. See you later, suckers. A prisoner on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Really?
The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Sha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed the feral beast under the
I love how
jurisdiction
Ling
of
Sha looks over here.
Luofu as an honor, I assume?
I love how she's looking up at Jing Yuan. She looks pretty funny from this angle.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Man, they gassing this whole lay up. Super gassing this guy up. Oh, hey, the Cyclone is back. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Watch out! Don't worry.
After suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
Still the same old.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh my god, I love her ult. Wait. I should have done that slowly. Can we restart? I want to see that in slow-mo.
Generate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Ding, 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 ding.
You hold some academic value,
Let the show begin.
I suppose. All things are as one.
Youch. God, she looks so pretty.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Firefly's moves are actually a lot less intense if you play on normal speed. And then when you play it on 2x speed, it sounds a lot more intense. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast. Drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Oh, they were experimenting on him?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
That's Oomph. Who is not Oomph.
Imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
So the Xianzhou Lofu is the melting pot of the Xianzhou alliance.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence?
Man, she's still going in. She's still ripping into him.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
Wait, that's huge.
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
if that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the Divine Foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
I don't think Jing Yuan's gonna have a job after this. A mess of bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains. Is it mostly
These
Boris?
Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they retain their former power and influence.
Chaos!
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord
Still Fentilia?
Exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting. so
An invitation?
Lafu. Now,
Open
the remains of these
the
Mara-struck soldiers
curtains.
and the route map I found in the
Lights
prisoner's possession.
on.
Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Just give up on Jiao Cho.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Wow, we're Jiao Cho now. Right when we said forget about him. 2 dual hours before the war dance
As I
convenes.
said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
This guy's so aggro.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
I still have not done Jing Liu's companion quest.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Why does this guy sound like that?
You see, Borisin is
Just listening to it makes my voice hoarse.
But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Good.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei!
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Man, the Foxians kind of have it rough, huh? Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. So discord between Moktok and Hule?
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
We do a little bit of instigating.
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Wait, this kind of instigating is the one that gets you killed.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing.
Or not, he likes a challenge.
Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
Oh, so it really is Fentilia.
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
So discord by pointing out Manga's ulterior motives.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true.
One of these dialogue trees is gonna get Jiao Qiu killed one of these. I swear.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Is Hule as cracked as he makes himself to be? Everybody makes him to be. Do he got a plan?
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Qiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, he's just letting Jiao Cho like have free reign like that? What's stopping Jiao Cho from just running away?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
What did you send your people?
A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Cho?
Okay, these are some crazy mind games, actually.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters. No matter how far they run away.
Oh, Ji-san. Hentai no Ji-san. We're playing as him now. Hi, Alice. I kind of wish they could have made Hule a little bit more imposing. He looks like some NPC with the slapped-on beard. Search for help?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around you. Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Cho. There is sharp pressure to his gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
He tries to run away. Huli is gonna kill everybody in this district.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
How's it going, Alice? What is this party? Search for help and send news to the outside. Okay. Hey, this is the guy that was giving us. This is the guy that was giving us a stink eye. We could take you on right now. What are these waypoints? The Realm Keeping Orderly? The Realm Keeping Orderly, Realm Keeping Commission Orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dens.
You can send someone staring at you from not so far away. I need your help? Why is it in red? It's nothing, I'm just wandering around. Doing dangerous other game activity while watching your stream? What do you mean? Let's get this guy killed just for the bit. It'll be on Jiao Cho's conscience anyway, it's not mine. Maybe there's an achievement. It's okay, it's on Jiao Cho's conscience, you know. It's not my failing if he fucks up. I'm Jiao Cho, envoy of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Borisin are hiding nearby.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
I don't care. Let's see what happens. That orderly is dead. Nothing seems out of ordinary with the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. Is this... Wait, let me look at the waypoints. Oh, okay. The one with the triangles around it is the main one. One sec. Let me run it back. Actually, you know what? Since we're already here. The Cloud Knight Soldier. The Cloud Knight Soldier on here is alone and without reinforcements. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask her for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
Hey there.
Don't care.
I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. I see him. I need your help.
Could you please provide more details?
Borison are hiding nearby.
What? Are you sure about that? Wait. I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
All of these people are fucked. Did the person in the back disappear? Oh yeah. The person that was sitting in the back disappeared. Yeah, that Cloud Knight is dead. It's so Jover. Jiao Chiover. It's so Jiao Chiover. There's probably an achievement tied to this, but let's see. We're doing it for the bit. The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you thoughtlessly... The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual. Okay, maybe we won't endanger this guy. For this guy, I feel particularly bad.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we keep this quiet? Have the closed night closed the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Oh shit, wait.
Would you like to board my stars?
What about the other,
Well,
what is the other dialogue option? I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there?
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
Oh. Okay, let's endanger him then too. We do a little bit of endangering civilians.
Little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one. We need to hurry wherever.
Can you keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Could you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission for me?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
You idiot! Now you're gonna die! They both disappeared. Jiao Cho's done and fucked up. Wait. What's Ching? Huh? That's Oomph. Ching Chua. Look at her massive cheeks from this side. The most pinchable cheeks in the entire universe. Which cheeks? Come on, get your mind out of the gutter. Come on, come on.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot? Huh? Omega? May I ask why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
The Warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Return to Hule?
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
It's cool to find like NPC characters just hanging out and about. I mean, like playable characters, not NPCs.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
He gathered up all of the... He gathered up all of the NPCs that we exposed ourselves to. That's hilarious. I feel like we're missing one of them though. Oh no. The guy in the back there.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
Time for war crimes.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
We're trying to do Moktok.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
Fuck you, Hule.
Remember, these people died.
Oh shit!
For you.
A sickening crack of bones echoed through the small courtyard. There was no scream, not even the sound of a struggle. Jesus! They actually died.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Yeah, once the camera pans back around, are they gonna be like sprawled down on the ground like Peter Family Guy?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
That's fucked up. You know, we had Jiao Cho causing their diarrhea in the previous event, and now he's watching people mangled. People get mangled right in front of his eyes.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him you believe you were surrendered? Refuse letting him know you won't talk. Never don't give up. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, and the pain pierces down to the bone you can barely stand. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're gonna get Jiaoqiu killed.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Jesus Christ, I kinda feel bad now. Weird Uncle doesn't deserve this.
Fine.
I'm sorry, Jiaoqiu.
I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
Be
what
defiant.
Makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
He just has crazy reverse. He just has like a crazy reverse curse technique.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiaoqiu? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he
I get some of what Hulei's saying though.
Countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of
It'd not be best to share it.
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Huh?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Say what now? Just another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word.
Say what now? He sacrificed the lives of countless Borisans and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Brother just pulled a Griffith.
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisan warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
I'm not gonna lie, that's some cold-ass lore.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
The heart.
I found you.
Oh hey, that's Mauge. Okay, back to stealth. Back in business. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisan?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General,
Modza.
before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their
Fei Xiao's so pretty. Her eyes, her massive, unblinking Gojo eyes. Siete for you. I'm thinking Gojo.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisan? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisan. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisan that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious
Her hair's so long, goes past her waist.
flesh in 7 centuries is
And it's in a
now lurking
ponytail,
the
too.
streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation
Opens the door.
and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Or they're, you know... One of my classmates in high school used to have hair that went down to her ankles. Wow. Sounds like... How long is... I'm thinking, who's the... How long is Us in the Blue Archives here? It goes all the way to her ankles. Holy shit.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Never had a haircut their entire life or something? How long did that take to grow? Let's see. Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Oh, Jackie's already done with the update. Okay. Hyaga. Wait, is this area new? Where am I? I'm stuck.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard.
Oh, I see.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia.
They've already kind of pinpointed where Huli is.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Oh.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device.
We're surrounded right now.
If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Let's take down all of them. Beat the shit out of all of them. Say sorry after.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Does this look like a tourist to you? This grand woman? I know it's all part of the script and stuff, but I still love how Fei Xiao's voice actress delivered those lines. I know, right? Don't you know who Fei Xiao is?
Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Not Susie?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer.
Oh, recognize Yanqing, okay.
Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Is it a Valiel knockdown right now?
Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Okay, this one's oomph. The guys in the back there are still kind of suspect.
Lieutenant Yanqing.
Oh, this guy recognized them.
General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Spirit still kind of blows my mind that Fei Xiao and Hina Visions of Mana have the same voice actor.
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Whoa, stealth talking?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Yes. Ask about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests.
Yeah, this guy's oomph. The two Foxians at the back there are the ones who are suspect.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
End of the questioning.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Beat the shit out of the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission. Let's beat the shit out of everybody just for fun. They didn't give us the option. The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Alright, don't worry, the Ghostbuster squad are on the case.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
Why does this guy sound like Jiao Cho?
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Ta-ta-ta. Let's go, Ghostbuster squad. On the case. They deal no damage, but I have a lot of love for them.
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
Yeah, they don't know. The fact that you don't know Fei Xiao is the dead giveaway.
You're not going anywhere!
Already got the right read on them then.
Let the show begin!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Running away? Where do you think you're going? Oh, he's actually running away. Don't chase him? Hmm?
Why don't you kill me?
Because
We could at least try to follow the guy.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
if I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert.
upland. We let him go.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Looking down at you like you're hot garbage. Isn't Fei Xiao part Borisin too? I think so. She took something from the Borisin so that she gets this extreme power boost. Or she took some kind of, I don't know how it works. That's just like, that's what Jiao Cho said. But no, Foxians or Borisin are kind of like cousins. They're not Borisin. Yeah, it eats away at her life force. Actually, I haven't seen any one of the trailers for Fei Xiao yet. I'm trying to not be moved to roll for Fei Xiao. I did throw some rolls for Fei Xiao, but no, I'm hoping for Lingsha. Gotta stay strong for Lingsha.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borisin escape so you could track him?
What is with this? What's with this camera angle? Oh, booba.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borisin. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borisin get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Don't ask too many questions.
Well, just a hazy past.
Oh, she was one of them?
Recollect. Long ago, I was
okay.
one of them.
Okay, I didn't watch any of the trailer, so I wouldn't know. You're a Borisin, but you're Foxian, right? Or she part?
Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in the worlds where Borisin roam.
Oh,
known as
I
the
see.
Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property.
Never mind.
Water used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Jiao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Jiao Cho.
Are we switching POVs again? One dual hour?
Please, save me.
Who this?
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borisin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about
Doctor?
General Ryu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
Now that we're seeing Jiao Cho's.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
I get why he's weird uncle now. He's a medical professional.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... it's like she was split open. Just like...
Who couldn't save everyone but had to try. Now, you know what? Now I feel bad that I put him through the ringer. Just for the bit. Wait, so is Jiao Cho the older?
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Cho?
That was the optional side quest for more content.
I do.
He's still hurting.
Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
Oh.
What a twist of fate.
Oh.
Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
I see.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power.
Damn, that's crazy.
Determination and cruelty in battle.
Definitely gonna rewatch the Fei Xiao trailers for this now.
Borisin bloodline.
I'll watch it right after this.
Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, since Borisins and Foxians are technically from the same genetic bloodline or whatever, they would be compatible.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and
she
a
locked in
curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
This is just like Warhammer.
Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
We will simply tear out your heart and feed it to Fei Xiao.
Hulei.
Trust in the plan.
Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Jiao Cho's pretty. When he's locking in and he's not trying to cause mass diarrhea.
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
You did what? You did what?
Like a useless idiot. I saved a fish.
How did that happen?
Life out of the cauldron called death. Only to watch it struggle.
Is that genuine? Oh my god.
To the boiling broth.
Treating chronic constipation. Okay, makes sense. Oh no, Jackie's way ahead of me. Tehe pero... Okay.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Better that than, better to cause that than to have to do a surgery to take that out. I know how bad it can get. I've heard stories. I've heard horror stories.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return.
Yeah, you'd have to remove parts of the bowel that obstructs it severely. Yeah, yeah. It's a nasty imagery.
Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
Damn. You saying that, Hule?
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you.
I really do kind of wish that they made Hule a lot more imposing.
You're still just a weak fox.
In his Foxian form.
As the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord.
I'm gonna try and do the whole event tonight, hopefully.
Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
Maybe I can, we'll see.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
We'll be spotted.
Down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
Hule strong Asian dad energy.
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
The warrior, you have me, Hule says.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Holy shit, that is kind of cracked. He's that guy.
Wait, just don't come any closer. No!
Oh, so that's how he works. He's a vampire. Vampire werewolf, what?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
They could just multiply just like that?
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Uh-oh.
Chow Chow. Moja. Run.
Moja and Jiao Cho found dead in Miami.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Forgot to pronounce Moja in Chinese, so I thought his name was like Moses or something. Mose.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate.
Uh-oh.
Where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace.
Alright, let's get it going.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all
Am I winning, son?
memories of past battles within.
We're trying.
My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
He's got a very, like, gravelly, rocky voice. Oh, March? The war dance is about to commence.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well,
500
I
cigarettes.
expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make
Just listen to it.
spectacle. March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have
Just
you?
listening to his voice makes my own voice feel kind of hoarse. I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I
Goofy mode.
all challengers.
March fight Hula, I want to believe. We're gonna make her.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing.
Mom
as the
pep
ring-
talk. I was about to say that.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Her 4'8" mom.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
All planned.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
Don't worry, March Chunfi, I built you.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Yeah, but she has the power of friendship. Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
What is this team comp? One sec. Can we bunch story march and use my march? No, she's fine. I just think she's Chinese. This is my team comp when I was trying to make March Hunt work. Our superior... The superior swordsman. The ultimate swordsman, Firefly. Wait, I don't have... One sec. I don't have light going on her. The ultimate sword. The ultimate blade. Firefly. Master swordsman.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Hey Adam, voice the entire exposition of Saving Private Ryan and voice every soldier.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Was his name Adam Rudd? Was it Rudd? Oh, wait, no. What was his name? Fuck. Aiden Rudd, damn it. March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express. Losers have no right to ask my name? Oh, Adam Michael Gold for for how was Argentine tail? Let's go for 3. Does just have no right to ask my name. Sounds fucking hilarious. She's been influenced by Stell. Young Beauty. Let's go for the Young Beauty. I think that's more aligned. Kind of also troll. Kind of also inspired by Stell.
March 7th. A young beauty from the Astral Express. All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
So that's how you pronounce her name.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people.
We're all NPCs.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
It must be a form of child abuse. I think March 7th is a great name.
You've seen me wield old metal before.
March, April, May.
What did you observe from that?
June. Nobody's ever named July. Master Yun Lee is very strong.
Master Yun Lee's old metal.
Thursday the 20th.
Person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Fuck it, we'll just throw Firefly at him. Society lessons with mom.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since
Journalist
the
Chan
competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
This is not scoping out her challenge, or the other contestants. I'm actually just here to learn about my opponents. You know what? Of course, let's indulge. Let's indulge reporter Chan.
First,
what?
question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yuncheng is not appearing in today's war dance.
Umfi famous.
This is just gossip
Famous.
from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yuncheng is seriously injured. Is this true?
We do not engage with Gossip. It is a streamer mic. Holy shit. That's busy with my GF. Wait, what? Wait a minute. You said yourself that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Fucking camera. No. Let's give her a bad time.
March 7th, you are quite extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Yeah, that's the vintage camera and the vintage mic is kind of like question mark. Why is there?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
It's a me. Hello, I am March 7th. Carefully observe her weapon. Who cares? Contestant from the Yaoqing, aside from the longsword on the back, also carries an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
A swordsmaster from the Lo Fu brings out her bow.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
She starts shooting her swords with her bow. You know what?
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
This is a cute March. Wait, I want to get my screenshot in. Shooting swords with a bow? That sounds like a familiar concept. What was that move? This one. Him. The Garcher.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Colored Bulg. You're gonna be like March. They should give March a Garcher skin. Imagine. I'm always thinking of Garcher. I'm built different. Who the hell is Uryu, Quincy, and Bleach and the Iron Car? We're Garcher pilled. Observe their sword?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Can I mod? Yeah, you can mod HSR. Maybe they have. That'd be interesting. Though, since I stream Honkai Star Rail, I don't want to risk it. I kind of don't want to risk it. I might be stupid and put my account at risk.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Yeah, just do it off stream or something. Get some good funny screenshots. Ah, that was a little bit awkward.
Oh, it's alright. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward. So I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward.
I've gotten used to it by now. So, don't worry.
This fucking dude.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The one mod that gives Rover big badonkawonkas.
Are you feeling okay, March?
I saw that tweet today too.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yes, Mom, I want to see the ring. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Knew it! Let's go.
Oh, Mom's pretty excited. Little Mama. Shing! Whoa, look at this venue.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Mom love daughter likes her more than dad.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Those cans that you're thinking can call?
It's almost time.
Battleships. USSIO, I knew it.
Almost time.
I am in your head.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
That's gonna make March a lot more nervous.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Oh, we're back to Stell. Stell Gaming. A little bit of an intermission with March. I'm all ears.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Fei Xiao's big-ass ears.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
You want to nibble on them?
Yes, General.
Get sloppy with it. Yes, ma'am.
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Time to browse it saves 70% of the 400 images of Fei Xiao and then Boru. Wait, I thought Fei Xiao was gonna... Oh wait, no. I thought Hule was gonna get let loose. Boja's washed?
Get out of my way.
It's Moja. What's wrong, Lumpy?
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Mad Dog mentioned? Majima?
A declaration of war. That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see.
Mad Dog of Shimano.
If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Fortunately, we don't have Fei Xiao. Face the wrath of Gunaifen and Sushang.
Save your breath.
Dodge this! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Pick on some of your own size!
Happy New Year!
What? A road of no return for all of you.
Sex alarm. Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters, so I love to run her.
Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning
The sex alarm gif.
against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes.
That's fucked. Looking for that legendary Garcher triangle chin fan art, but I can't find it. I think Lexus has it on, like, where is it? Archer. Is it not as simple as simply looking up on Google Archer triangle chin? Fate, stay night. It isn't. I've been trying for 10 minutes. It isn't. How the fuck? Google is trash now, you're right.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all the Foxians immediately.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one.
Search engine and shitification.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection.
Heyo.
No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
How's it going? And the only ship he's able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only
Still
ship
stalking?
we're able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Wait, I think... What's that long chin Garcher? God damn it, now you have to look. Now I need to find it. I can't find it. God damn it.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then?
What's the spark notes on this? So, the big dude, the werewolf alpha, is on the loose, and they're trying to find a way out of this place. Pretty much, and we're trying to look for him is pretty much really the gist of what's happening. And March is on her own tournament arc, while Yanqing is on the ground looking for the werewolf alpha. That is the greatest op of the Foxians, or one of the greatest ops of the Xianzhou Alliance.
Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves.
Bless
never
emoji.
Be able to answer.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, yeah. 2.5 hours has passed, and that's pretty much the gist of it. We're just trying to find this guy. Oh, and the werewolf alpha can turn any Foxians, fox people, into a werewolf as well. It's like a vampire werewolf. Can turn Foxians and bend them to his will. Kind of like that one storyline with Asterion in BG3.
Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle.
Werewolves can do that already, lycanthropes. Isn't it like that's just how they make other... Like, has it always been like the similar concept with werewolves and vampires? Because I know that real vampires can make, what's the word for it? What was Asterion? Like, yeah, they're minions, the spawn. Yeah. Can werewolves also have minions? I thought they could just spread werewolves, right? Oh, you're going from you're going from your operating from your Monogatari knowledge. Yeah, I've always thought that werewolves just infect each other. So they don't necessarily make like a minion out of fellow werewolves. But with vampires, they make... Yeah, but with the vampires, they make... Yeah, they get a master-servant relationship. Oh shit, we got the we get the chin garcher.
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Looks like Jun received it. Leave it to me. All reliable stealth.
Please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Oh, Yanqing gets to reunite with his wife and daughter.
if Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly began to cordon off areas. Text went off too fast.
The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Never!
Be on your guard. Calling Starscape Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starscape Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Oh no, they're gonna get Yukong.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Fei Shao's? Wait, that's the O'Malley. After Fei Shao uses her technique, she grants herself. Oh, we know this.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
You are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
Fei Shao Yukong, I emoji. I think Jackie likes it too. Or maybe no. I think Jackie likes Yukong Ting Yun.
Let's see.
That's so funny. Clean up. That looks so funny. Wait, we have a funny ass team. One sec. Whoa, oh shit. Wait, I'm not done with. What the fuck is happening? Wait, my team is fucked up. What class is she supposed to be? Hunt? What is she? Hunt? She's Hunt. She will like her bores and orbiters. These three? Let's see. What I got on ya? Where the hell is... Oh. Switch this real quick for this. There we go. Let's go, girls.
All together.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? She's one-shotting everyone.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
I gave you that team. Curse technique collapse blue. Is that it? Oh, there's one more I missed.
Let's see some time.
That looks so funny. What?
Let's see some time. Let's see some time. Never hesitate.
Yo, I'm all... Wait, slow down.
Pick on someone your own size.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled?
Insufficient. Her pose right here is really cool. Ah! Do I want to roll? Yeah, she got them gun blades. Dual gun blades. That somehow turns into an axe.
Never back down. Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Oh,
Sarasa.
forever triumphant!
Whoa! What's a single target move? Holy shit.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Were we moved? Were we moved? Fuck. Oh, Oomphy. Oomphy got a new light cone? Oh yeah, it looks like Blue Jita. The way when she's posing when she's about to go off on her ultimate. The Cloud Knights are washed.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What the hell? No fucking shot.
Everyone, out of the way!
No shot. She pulled a Khaled Bog. Holy shit. Atalanta? That's more like Khaled Bog actually. She's Garcher, holy shit. She has mastery of every weapon. She might actually be Blue Jita.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
She's built like that?
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about
Blue Khaled Bog. Holy shit. Is Zhao Cho still alive?
He has to be.
Moja hates this because he's an assassin.
A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
I was moved by the cutscene. Damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you, whoever you are, Luca.
What a terrifying attack.
He's still here?
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
This guy sounds like he's smoked 500 more packs than Hule. 500 more cigarettes than Hule. That's not
the sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off in all.
He's using the freeze line.
Free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead.
Wait, is Moshe Monkey like? No, he's not. I think that was just racism.
However, his existence
not the first racist character in this game.
Our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed.
We need more racist characters.
To ensure our survival.
We have one in the party right now, Sparko.
And fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
Yeah, Sparkle was engaging in a lot of aggression back in Penacony. It was pretty funny every time she was on screen.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision.
Against who? Against everyone. Aventurine. Momoy Point.
Should live for the victory of the pack.
Aventurine, Sunday.
Die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Puh. How honorable.
Puh.
You mangy dog.
Puh.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Mongrel. Who's this voice actor in JP? Oh shit.
It boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The Morrison Resurgence is at hand!
Morrison Resurgence? You think you can still pillage?
Yeah, look at this big fucking chicken.
As you did 1,000 years before?
He's Aki?
Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Dodge this! Protect me!
Fight me! A scrape like this will set me running!
He's sensei?
If not, show your own side!
Right? Moja Sensei.
Let the show begin.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wait, he's new? 2018? Fairly new. Wait, Oomph is dying!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
Borisin resurgence shall come.
Moja correction. Anger emoji, anger
No
emoji.
matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
We corrected that Boris into death. Oh.
Your declaration of war is over.
Not the Orem Alley, bro. I fucking built this place, man. I built this place. The only good Borisin are the ones that never crawl out of their holes.
From now on, no matter where you run,
A good Borisin is a dead Borisin.
catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down,
What?
Monza.
Hello.
I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard
Mama.
many interesting things about you.
FX mama.
Both my men and your healer. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your
The
veins,
title gets longer every time.
also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
Garcher hit the character limit.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you.
He's already there?
I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
Wait, what about March?
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless
I've had enough of this dude.
is. Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Boris before.
Alright, shut up, shut up,
these
shut up,
tasks of
shut up.
mine. You have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
This guy yaps more than the Arknight's ex-daughter wife. I think Kaltsit talks way more. War dance is about to commence. Let's go. We'll throw March at...
Entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Whose voice is she trying to copy?
That's easy for my grandfather
right.
to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Oh, she's worried about Yanqing?
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I don't think this team up is pretty good for classic. Let's go for the classic. You feel like her brain mark gets magnified 5 times when I watch her Honkai Star Rail streams. It's these Honkai Star Rail streams are very special.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
She should get some shoes. You're right. What's happening to March? You're what?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything.
Jin was timed up for 10 seconds. Why?
Taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Oh.
March, calm down.
Oh yeah. Innocent. What? He was just worried about Yun Li. Get her some shoes, you know. Footworms, whatchamacallit, those round worms, those penetrating whatchamacallem worms, is dangerous after all. Or she could get splinters, yeah. Don't worry about your mission, I am here to help you. Ringworm, yeah. Are those the ones that can penetrate your like feet or skin or something? Oh, it's just a rash. Wasn't there like a specific worm? I would look it up, but I'm eating.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent.
I'm sorry, I brought that up.
The ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
Yeah, ringworm is just athlete's foot. But I think there's like another worm that can bore through skin or something. I swear I read that somewhere. I don't want to look. I don't want to see it, actually.
For us nameless.
Yeah.
Even though we're just visitors at every stop.
There's an actual bug that can get into your flesh. That's what I.
Met my two masters.
I remember reading about that.
Made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems.
Just so I could get a new
For
fear.
everyone's sake.
Good answer.
Hookworm.
The tournament is about to begin,
that's
so
the one.
I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me.
Hookworm, that's the one, yeah. And they can end up in your guts, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't want to think about it.
March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Or tetanus. Step on a rusty nail. Who knows?
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Lots of downsides to
I should
not having shoes on.
Soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
I'm sorry, Sir Gongaga.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
You were a barefoot warrior as a kid? Damn. An adventure. Wait, don't say that in the presence of Jund. How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Jund is a changed person now. Okay, okay. Do you have a way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
I feel like this Cloud Knight is also like sharing Moja's voice actor.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that
Moja or
soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Oh no, that's Ratio's voice actor, Dr. Ratios.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
Mr. Yake.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Yeah, that is without a doubt Dr. Ratio's voice actor.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Without a doubt, 100%.
Check on this immediately.
I would bet on it. Dr. Ratio mentioned.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
Oh shit! Is it Hule boarding?
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
What? Wait, that's oomph. The foot shot, don't worry about it.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Mom, Dad, stop fighting! Mom almost killed her ex-hubby there. You're not a Borisin in disguise, are you? What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
Aw.
But also
proud?
Concerned.
March should hear this.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
Something is fucking happening.
What's happening?
Aren't you proud of her? It's like the way she said it.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room.
It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Need help with the reactor.
The war dance is about to begin.
XD?
Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Wait, no shit. Why is this place massive? Man, they keep giving a feet shot.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
For free? Oh shit.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Let loose. Foot loose.
Until everything burns to
This reminds me of our first date. Here comes Firefly.
set the seas ablaze! Protect me!
Eternal.
Fight to live!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
The one white-haired girl in the mecha suit that kept yelling.
Let's go. We need
It will look back to this day once they're like a couple hundred years old.
to the ring.
Oh shit. What are you doing here? Oh! Let me in. Ah!
Yes, you!
Detonate!
Until
Love that Yunli throws her greatsword.
fight to live!
This is like Orochimaru attacking the Leaf Village.
This way. We're not too late.
The what? Is it the 3rd Hokage that died? Wait, let me in.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants.
Yepper.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway,
You deserved it though.
the organizing committee would like
Treated Naruto like shit.
to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here to
Albert is here?
special guest host.
Kinda empty stands there. Yeah, I know, right? Damn, they couldn't even fill the
Let us invite our special guest
venue.
Mr. Albert to the stage to formally open.
How are they gonna get their money back? They should have filled up the seats, the stands with like a paper mache NPCs.
Belongs to me.
It's okay, they're live streaming it.
And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
We live in different times now, everything's being streamed.
Run for your lives!
Oh, is this part of the show?
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's all planned.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
He's posed up like that one dude in Elden Ring. What was his name? Wait, what? 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes? Why are we going back in time?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open.
The misbegotten, what was his
your
name?
Strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Like, what's his name? Wolf Boss. No, not that one. Damn it, I don't remember.
Precisely. When Hule
Leonine the Misbegotten
should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
Oh, him. I was thinking of, the one that was holding the death rune, protecting the death rune. Malekith. Malekith, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh.
All we need
all planned
is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
All planned. It is part of the show.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then,
reverse jumping
time comes. There will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
He do be the divine foresight.
General Fei Shao will be in charge
2 steps ahead
and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Fei Shao is the muscle, Jing Yuan is the brains.
Given that the Borisin already have enough
no.
food, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
It's like that one video of Hifumi and what was his name in Project KV? Kohane, was it?
Very good.
I am 2 steps ahead.
Dust off my weary bones too.
I am always 2 steps ahead.
To guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be 1 step ahead of the abomination.
He said it. Only 1 step though. Wait, march again?
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Yeah, looks like March, Yun Li, and Yanqing wasn't filled in on the plan. God damn it, this party. I keep having to modify this party. One sec. Maybe we'll use Mama. Kafka Mama. And Acheron.
You guys... You're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Wow, March is soloing these dudes?
Oh, Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Wait, March is cracked. She's soloing these things?
Nice job!
Of course she is.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed.
Use Kafka's sword.
It too shall fall.
Wait.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March,
Whoops.
I'm below the ring.
Wait, why is Mama dealing less damage? What do I have on her? No, wait, no, she has her best stuff on. Oh, they have lightning resistance. Never mind. You know how it is. We're gonna throw the usual at him. Whatever, fuck it, we ball. Firefly sword, we'll run it down with Kafka. Out of love.
Below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face the powerful foes and enemies. You should make your preparation before advancing forward. Oh, I appreciate the... I appreciate the warning. Firefly it is then. Do I have to use Firefly for this? We're actually gonna throw Firefly at the enemy? At Hule?
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Dad!
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here. I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Declaring it like she's Iron Man or
March.
something.
May your blades
In the
be
same
sharp,
breath.
and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Don't make me run, Yanqing, please. The war dance wolf hunt showed up. Whoa. The Cloud Knights are washed?
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
No shit. No shit.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Lin Shao and sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Someone else take this one. Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Every petal in life's garden
He's even got
will be swept
Malekith's moves.
by the wind of time.
Executing attack!
Better not underestimate me.
Like Firefly, I will fight
Wolfie, you're not doing damage.
until everything burns to ashes!
Wait, he's weak to fire?
Why, of course.
Give me strength!
Thank you. I will keep
do it.
fighting.
Whoops.
Found someone your own size.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yeah? Oh shit, the Crimson Moon.
Recalibrate. Such insane power.
Furry man.
White tiger.
It shall finally arise.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Better not underestimate me! Live to fight!
Fight to live! Holy shit, he almost got one shot.
Shall still not hear. I grow bored of these cogs.
Urethra!
If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Thank you.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Eternal melody.
Firefly, type 4.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Not bad.
Firefly Chariot.
Much more than that.
She got the arrow install.
Your big
What?
weapons are like blades of grass before my unbreakable body.
Wait, why did the game crash? The game crashed? Wait. Firefly did too much damage. Game crashed. What the fuck happened? Firefly Chariot Requiem failed. Crashed the game 1 sec. What the hell happened here? What? The fuck? I have to do it again. What the fuck happened back there? And I have to do the fight again? It's okay. Firefly would dog walk the dog. Shing. Golden Hule jump scare? Oh shit. What's the theme again?
So feeble. Such weakness is truly.
Seen this. No, we have to fight him again.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I'm the one that's experiencing the gold experience Requiem.
Ringmaster of the Law Food.
With the Senjo love food under their worthy rulers.
Go crazy. Go all out.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
You're the best!
Eternal.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Sets the seas ablaze!
Boom.
Awesome!
Urethra.
Now watch this!
Swing with all your might.
We kill him too fast or something? What the hell happened back there?
A wolf's path only goes goes forward. Running is never an option.
Some value, I suppose. Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That one time Jorno drank a teacup of piss, but technically, he did not.
All will be swept away by the wind. Fight to live! Here you go, Master! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Tactitally, sportsmanlike.
Oh. Maybe we killed him too fast. I didn't see this pop up before. Fully possesses irate after an enemy attacks, high rate stacks increasing after an ally attacks, high rate. Okay, I see it. He might have killed him a little bit too fast last time.
Firefly descends to the sea, so free!
There, now can you die?
Not bad. It will take much more.
Skip mechanics by hitting him really hard.
Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass.
No shit, it crashed again!
Breakable body.
That's hilarious, what's happening? The break, it's from Ruin May's ability. Yeah, it does damage while he's Saki. What it's supposed to do is just it's supposed to put him in break again. So I need to avoid using Ruin May's ult, I think. Because what Ruin May's ult is supposed to do is that once you break something, and if they recover from the break, they get put back from the break, is what Ruin May's ult does. It essentially extends the break. I think that might be what's causing. That's hilarious. Wait, bug report? Give me 1600
A long time for
astrites.
Listen to the show and send some young.
Refund me my face shower rolls.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
It's a Shenjo
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
I will. Keep fighting. Recalibrating.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand. Just
That's hilarious.
Such insane power.
Shall finally arrives.
Here, I'll give you face shao.
You'll make good practice. Here you go, Master. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch.
We're operating with a handicap.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
This is my fight to live.
Swing with all your might, here comes.
Shing.
Run.
Shut up and die. Shut up and die.
All of these cops. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Stand in position.
Like until everything burns to
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. There. We got past the break. We got past the crash.
Your feeble weapons
That's hilarious.
I've had enough. Time to
No! Let go of Dad! Not long ago? Oh no! Weird Uncle is dead. Weird Uncle Gashinda.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than...
It's okay, the twist will be something like...
Did all of its secrets?
The twist is he actually dies.
Awaiting its death.
His blood evaporates and turns into disabling poison. That sounds familiar. That sounds like the end of Kimetsu no Yaiba. Like that's how they handled what's his name? The top 2 demon, I think. What was his name? Doma.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian.
Oh.
But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners.
No shit!
And drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
This is what happened in Kimetsu no Yaiba with the butterfly Hashira. He poisoned his blood.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Shinobu, yeah. Also, was their voice actor again?
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
Damn, how much older is Zhao Cho than It's actually young Fei Xiao.
And what if I can?
He really is, Uncle.
Sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me.
He really is, Uncle.
Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
Cure war?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Wait, this is still Fei Xiao's voice actor. I'm hearing Hina visions of mana.
Such arrogance, young lady.
She's got range, I gotta say.
Has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain.
That's hilarious. They got Fei Xiao's voice actor for both young Fei Xiao and adult Fei Xiao.
They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Zhao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I already told you the answer. Damn, he really pulled the Shinobu here.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
Damn.
I will do my best to cure you. Fei Xiao. I kept my promise.
No!
Of this insignificant life.
No, weird uncle.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
No, weird uncle.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
Playable characters can be dead in the main story, right? I'm trying to remember which instances.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Someone else take this one? It's time for us to put this dog down. Here you go, Master.
Gallagher's technically not have ever existed.
Pick on someone your own.
Who else is dead?
Like fireflies to a flame.
Shui is technically dead.
Everything burns to ashes. Fire set from the sea, so flame.
Gallagher fantasy. Not again. Gallagher fantasy series. SSR raid up. I hate. I was laughing at the brain rot.
Keep fighting.
Self-inflicted brain rot.
Attack detected.
I cannot use.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Maybe this time I can risk running Ruin Maze
Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Ultimate. It hurt itself in its own confusion.
Sportsmanlike fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
Get broken, get broken, get broken. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Crush them all!
Fight to live.
Can I use Ruin Maze ult? I feel like it's still gonna crash if I do.
Time to show
Or maybe it's just the first phase.
less carbs. What's this?
Well, I want to risk it. That's okay, we're strong.
Thank you. I will. Set the seas ablaze.
Eternal.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
March gets final hit? No?
Everything burns to ashes. Oh, I get it.
March gets final hit! No, she didn't.
Firefly type 4. White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
No, March! Not enough damage.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh, he locked in! Whoa! That was Jingliu. That's Jingliu's move! Wait, Yanqing is cracked? Deal with Hule. Discuss the current situation with your companions.
Rise.
Hey yo, how's it going?
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner.
Damn it, I gotta do Jingliu's companion story now.
Made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Also, probably gonna download tutorial now.
Us who defeated Hule?
For Feixiao?
Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
It was weird, Uncle. It was weird, Uncle.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
For Firefly and Sam, you managed to roll for her? Does they say the same thing?
I was so...
Yanqing.
Whoops. Uncle ate something funny. He ate something funny. He's got a little bit of indigestion. Ah, man, I don't want to play Yanqing.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
Uncle gave him diarrhea. He can't keep getting away with this.
Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. Cursed speech, shit yourself. Saved my life there.
I thought I was done for.
Weird uncle's recurring bit. Giving everybody diarrhea.
To lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
The next generation, Yanqing and Yunli.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected.
It's too late, already ate 3 boxes of laxatives.
Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Fei Xiao Gojo Sensei, March Nobara, Yunli. I don't know which one Yunli is. I don't know which one Yanqing is. We have to fight him? Again? Why are we Yanqing right now?
Unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Yeah, so the gist here is that Yanqing managed to have a standoff with Jingliu once, and he saw Jingliu use her signature move against Yanqing. Qingchua Zakari. Always bet on Qingchua. And then just from that one instance, Yanqing was managed to copy Jingliu's signature move, which is crazy. He actually is some kind of a prodigy.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's
What about
plenty of time
Zhao Chou?
for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless...
That's not Qingchua Hakari, that's...
showed your face,
That's Qingchua Gojo. Deal with Hule? Wait, a challenge? I don't... Look at my level 1 Yanqing. What should we run? He's weak to fire. Easy pick. We're just gonna roll for we're just gonna go with Firefly. The usual. Let's put Stell in here. Ruin Mei is kind of broken right now. Like actually broken in that it crashes my game.
Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter with
What the hell?
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Wei Chi ate the Crimson Moon, all planned by Jiao Cho. He got it from here.
General!
Wait, we're gonna find... Oh shit!
Die, Borisin.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Raggy.
We don't have
Ruh-roh.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
God, she's so cool.
Goulet just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
All planned by Jiao Cho, though.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The strongest Fei Xiao of history versus the strongest Firefly of today.
You are not worthy.
You are the challenger here. Don't get it wrong.
Dreams do come true.
How many can you
block? Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I kind of wish that I ran Rin Mei now.
Thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still...
One-shotter?
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Stop trying to
Fraud Chow.
We can't let her get away!
She got hit by the world-cutting slash from Firefly.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
What?
Test me!
I promise.
What was that?
I will cure you.
She was still in the fight, talking her line, saying her lines.
No one can live forever, Jiao Cho. This time, I must break my promise.
Wait, she got sent to the afterlife? She's gonna find Acheron there.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else? Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself.
Her ass is in the eye of the universe.
Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy.
Oh!
And you even better than your own allies.
Is this gonna be a one-on-one?
This rage.
They've done it again.
I knew that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself.
This is just like Cold Steel 4. This is just like Trails into Daybreak.
Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
Wait.
When I learned your story from Jiao Chu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Fei Xiao has joined the team temporarily? Bruh.
No. Please. Help me!
Help me!
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture.
The universe in its original form. What are these letters, these sentences popping out of nowhere? Kind of chirpy. Reminds me of Code Vein.
Scenes countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
You could probably make, wait. Interact? Destroy? What?
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Huleg.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies.
Oh.
Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Enemy of the Xianzhou? Wait. Fear? Betrayal of trust. Oh, so she went off. She went berserk before. But they kept her around?
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
Wait, did this actually happen? She's watching Jujutsu Kaisen and she's like, Yuji Itadori's journey is much like mine.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
Oh no, this is just a representation of her, okay. This is her fear.
You aim to instill terror within me.
It's not actually happening.
Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
What?
It's time to return to the Pack Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing them to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths.
Damn, he knows the Borisons are washed.
And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borison are no more than
Wait.
someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Wait, who? Hule is actually kind of... Never mind, he was an asshole. He was an asshole, but... Power.
Decide the destiny of the Borison onto you.
Never mind, he's an asshole.
War slave and future Foxian ruler.
The ultimate.
Your human Jiao served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands.
The head one is Fuhua? Yeah. We're yet to see her, though.
If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally
become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
I refuse.
I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borzin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borzin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
I guess by doing this, Hule created his masterpiece in Fei Xiao, and he's accomplished his life's mission.
You do not understand, Hule.
He don't care.
I have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky!
Wait, is Saran?
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
Is that her real name? I think that's Fei Xiao's voice actor.
We will all be able to escape.
Or not? Wait.
We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of the wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
What?
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Couleur companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity.
Oh shit.
The ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
What was it called? In Warhammer? Hammer of Dawn. Holy shit, that's the ability of Lan?
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
Jesus Christ.
I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Wait, then how did you become the Arbiter General without the blessings of
That's right.
the Eon?
They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So,
Gang haps.
what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
Sorry, moment. We'll see.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person
I'm hoping for a one-on-one here,
return
though.
to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh, shit.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh! No shit!
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and mourned. I once manned the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Nah, this is just like...
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
This is just like Cold Steel 4.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian.
This is just like Kuro no Kiseki, the one moment with Aaron.
Devour you.
Shit, I should have brought... Nah, all good.
Prime, detonate!
Too slow.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to
Yo, no, that was not the gacha at all.
live to fight. Fight you live.
That was the...
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Fearless?
That was the Eon of the Hunt. Doing their thing.
Time for some
I
sword
swear
play.
to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Bonk, bonk.
Inevitable!
Blade in flight.
Why is Yanqing here? Can I not run him?
So, swords descend.
Gotta stop watching. YouTube doesn't like me downloading the game all at the same time. Tell your Wi-Fi, tell your internet to just lock in.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I shall
Get broken.
seize a blaze! Live to fight!
Fight to live. Oh, it's just not live anymore? Oh, I see. That's that happens pretty frequently. God, that pose is so cool. You could make a gunbreaker face Xiao, and you can make a warrior face Xiao.
Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Someone your own shot.
Type 4. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Too slow. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Man, I want Fei Xiao, but I'm not a fan of her just being like a single target attacker. She looks so cool, but I'm not a fan of her being a single attacker at all. Oh, you gotta remake a new account? What happened to your original?
Make your move!
How's this? Live to fight!
Fight to live! Holy shit, that was so cool. Wait, Yanqing is dying.
With your own strength.
Yanqing died!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This ain't about him.
Have your fangs out.
Executing attack.
Too slow.
Like fire
Actually, what I should have been doing is that I should use Fei Xiao to attack the wolf.
burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Devour the heavens and envelop the earth.
Wait, relax. They recovered the toughness?
Live to fight! Fight to live!
That's enough.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Why can't our Fei Xiao do that? I know, right?
Hold everyone back again!
Wait, nobody has weaknesses that... Oh shit. Wait, we can't break this. Wait a minute, friends. We can't break...
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Oh, we can. Okay.
Always sorry.
Boss characters when they join your party. That'd always be the case. Actually, never mind. We can break it.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Too slow.
We have to fight!
Get them.
Back down. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Alright, good night. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good evening. Have some good sleeps.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Somebody help me!
Amateurs.
Love how Yanqing's just fucking dead.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What time is it? Oh, I need to sleep.
Unstoppable!
That won't do. Too slow. I swear to be the
Could you die?
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Victory is inevitable. Die.
Oh!
You cannot die. Make your move.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
What? Here!
Set the seas
GG's. What?
Our little hunting game ends here. You're falling apart on your own.
Use Terra Split to end the shadow of Fei Xiao.
Light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Fei Xiao's VA got bills to play, you could really tell. She's using her whole range here. It's impressive.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Oh my god. Put Fei Xiao on Cold Steel. She's gonna be like Rin Schwarzer's journey is much like mine.
General, you're awake.
Wait, what happened to Zhao Cho? Are we ever gonna find out? The wolf hunt mission has finally come to an end. Smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Eli and Moja just found Zhao Cho, who is at death's door. He's fine. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. Wow.
I'd like to hear their
Wait, why are we Ling Xiao again? Oh my god, this... It's never gonna end.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Who's this dude? This is the first time I've seen this guy.
Elder?
Diarrhea Gambit cost him a few years.
I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such
Never seen this guy before.
to free our clan.
He's got a unique model, though.
Spectre of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Are we still talking about Dan Heng? I don't know. I'm talking about the other guy. Taoran?
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptor
I've never seen this guy before.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Okay, yeah, he's just like, you got me.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
This is not unexpected, but it brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
Wait, what? Yeah, how do Vidyadhara?
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
Okay, so the Vidyadhara are practically a dragon race that cannot reproduce, that does not have the ability to reproduce for some reason. I don't know what. Is it something to do with the their roles as a guardian?
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our Alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference would...
Oh, I see.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors.
See you, Space Cowboy. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good evening. Always appreciate the company.
Won't convince us. You want to talk about interests.
Good night, good night.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into...
Yeah, I see now.
The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
He wanted, though with no assurance, he wanted to get the same ability as Hule somehow.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
They got Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
Umfi!
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Lingsha's voice is gaining on me. I love it the first time I've heard it. It's like, it's a different direction from everybody else who's got like perfect diction. Hearing a different pacing is kind of a refreshing take to this voice acting thing, personally.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Foul play.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Kind of almost reminds me of when I started watch the Tasama Galaxy for the first time. I heard the bro tag speed so fast. Have I heard that show before? Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember you talking about this. One time, a couple years back.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Oh yeah, because they've discovered a way that they can retain their memories from their past life.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand.
Is Bailu a little girl? She's an elder. She's a little girl. She was also a High Elder. I think she was one of Jingliu's oomphs. Jingliu's former oomphs. But then she got rebirthed. Yeah.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. but I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
She's a freshly rebirthed Videodora of the former High Elder, I think. Wait, no, I don't know how it works. I think I might have to do Jing Liu's companion story to get a lot more context on Xianzhou stuff. But I think the former version of Bailu was one of Jing Liu's besties, is at least that I can recall. Though I don't know why she got rebirthed. Did she die? She might have died at some point. Because Videodoras technically cannot die. When they die, they turn into an egg or something. And that's probably what might have happened to Bailu.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh! Holy shit. Wait, what?
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Dodge this!
Wait, we're gonna die. It's this funny ass team that I'm running.
Happy New Year! Let the show begin!
It's not over yet? How long is the story?
Be of your body and mind.
We are not going anywhere!
A miracle.
Get it together. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Secret of the saints.
Sushang died. What is this
Show
fucking
begin.
team? Wait, let me pick. Let me choose my team. Okay, thank God. Ah, wait. Cancel. Let me reform my team. Sushang died! This team is fucking me. Ruin, may we move? Oh wait, I don't have to run Huahua when I have Link Shot. Completely forgot about that. Who's my normal team? So many characters, man.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Until everything burns to ashes!
This story is surprisingly long. I thought it would have been done after Fei Xiao's fight.
Let the show begin! Eternal.
Immortality means forever.
Be of your body and mind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Immortality.
I'm sleepy, let me go!
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Videodora on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadoras foundation within the Alliance,
Do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps...
Oh, this is happening at the same time?
Your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Actually, in fact, it was all planned.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
GG's outplayed. Ah, okay, finally. We're back at Stell. This has to be the end. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messages from the Realm Keeping Commission are calming down or something. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Eli is mourning for someone. What happened here? March died? What the hell is happening? There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help, it's a zombie.
Used. Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Oh, she called us a doofus. We're your doofus.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yen.
Wait, Stell talking.
For now, both he and Yoon Lee have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Time check.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end? Oh no!
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule.
Yanqing died!
General Fei Shao. The rigorous sparring session with
Dad!
His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yoon Lee, didn't you also engage in combat?
Yeah, Mom still cares. I think he's gained some respect from Mom.
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
Oh no, she's still hating.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
No, ma'am. I'm doing fine, ma'am. Thank you for your concern. Salute emoji. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Yes, ma'am.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
There you go, Master.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yacho.
I just posted that on Twitter and just immediately left. I don't know how it's doing.
Rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Weird Uncle is okay.
All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. Everybody's just lying in bed covered in wraps.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her way earlier.
Fei Xiao's like sneaking around. What? And Weird Uncle.
Those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front
What's
of
that thing that doctors always say? The worst patients are doctors or something? Mood.
I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho.
No!
You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
You can't see anymore?
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
Thought he was gonna be a token Brock character.
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao.
Aw.
I am content.
That's love.
I don't
Wait, since when was he there?
how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
None of them are listening to the doctors.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
Yaoqing besties. They're
Unfortunately,
besties.
they picked the wrong fight.
Ride or die, each of them are.
Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
HSR anniversary event soon. I feel like we're maybe 6 more months around again. Feels like yesterday when Penacony dropped.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
That's still like half a year away. We gotta go through Christmas and New Year's again. See the Divine Foresight. Jesus Christ, this story is not ending, huh?
I apologize for my...
How long have I been going for? 5 hours?
The Alchemy Commission detained me for
Surprisingly long.
a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
I'm almost done? Okay, thank God.
General, seeing you safe and sound...
I wanted to get this done in one sitting so I could start... start Yakuza 3 again.
Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war...
Gotta get my fishing in, you know?
A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance.
Oh, she's not in town?
The note stating, the hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenge.
No, Fu Xuan only a shout out. Fish on the brain, true JRPG protagonist.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Is Jing Yuan gonna get fired yet? I know he's praying for it.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concern.
I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of casualties of
My
Hoxians
thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events.
who was against their will turned into Borison.
From the
What about
onset
that?
of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me.
Oh, Marshal!
Well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
Fuhua. Is she gonna be the XP from Honkai Impact 3rd?
We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence.
She's always got like the most of my favorite designs coming out of Honkai Impact 3rd.
Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yuchui. Thus light bursts from blah 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 blah. What?
It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Wait, why does Yao Guang sounds like Silver Wolf?
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
She sounds like Silver Wolf, why?
You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Maybe it's just the default voice changer for female? I don't know, it kind of tickles my ear.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what
Yao
was
Guang.
this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Huh?
To be precise, it's the remnants of the
Oh. Fuck me, I need to do Jing Liu's companion story, goddammit.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body.
No shit, this is JoJo's.
They depicted. This fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Which part was it? It's part 7.
larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Wait. So what the hell is happening right now? Okay, so the interrogated Luocha and Jingliu. They confessed to planting the Stellaron on the Luofu. Complete fabrication, it wasn't them. It was just... They just said that to mislead. Their strategy, Jingliu and... What's his name? Strategy. What was his name again? Forgot his name, damn it. Luocha.
Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
What Luocha's got carrying around in his coffin thing is a piece of a god.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Confirmed. Wait, what the fuck was happening back there? What? Huh? GG's. What was happening back there? Wait, run that back. Let me run that back. What the hell was that? Right here? The narrative was that they painted... narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. It contains the remains of the Swarm Author? Who's the Swarm Author? Oh! Swarm Author. Who's the Swarm Author? Let me just organize the information here. Wait, the Swarm Author, that's... That's the Eon of propagation. Firefly's greatest stop. It's a fragment of the divine body, and the reason why Ruin May is involved is because during Ruin May's companion quest or event story, she was conducting research on the swarm. And she got good at it to the point that she was able to recreate one of the strongest, what do you call them again? Wait, it's one of the bosses here. One sec. What was its name? This fucking thing. What was it called again? Completely forgot. But Ruin May was managed to recreate one of the strongest swarm beetles. Essentially she's trying to be the new Eon of propagation, I think. That's anyways. I'm just going off random thoughts. That'll be it for me for this evening. I'm gonna call it here. For everybody that dropped by, thank you very much for the company. Hope you all have a great evening. One last 10 roll. One last 10 roll. For Fei Xiao. It's fucking nothing. GG's. Oh well, at least the remainder of these rolls are just gonna go to Fei Xiao. I mean to Linxia. Pensive emoji, we're not blessed. You get to look at Sushang instead. GG's, have a good night. Have a good night, y'all. Peace out. I have hired this Sushang to stare at you. Good night, peace out. GG's.